all right. I grabbed some, you know what? I crafted some new armor and I can wear it. Let me see if I can find it. I think I've listed it for sale already. Well, here's one piece right here. This one is decent, right? Problem with this one is nothing. This one actually is okay if I wear this, but it is less energy shield. Like that's 658. This is this, but it has 60 spirit. Now this is like a give and take thing. I have a little bit less energy shield, but I actually do more damage because with 60 spirit on my chest, I can actually put down, like now I can put up 4 pillars, for example. Okay, so I don't have any totems up the top left right there. Now put up 5 by just adding spirit. But and I actually put this one for sale. I was gonna, like, this one is really nice, right? Because this one has 902 energy shield. This is one that I crafted. Like I've crafted both of these. I crafted this one with nothing on it, and then this one right here I bought for like 5 divine, and it had the spirit, and it had the poison duration on you. Because if you remember last night, I said poison keeps messing me up, so I specifically just looked for that because with the poison duration, I don't really need the cold res or the lightning res. So anyway, when I was rolling it or when I was crafting it, you know, it had the spirit, it had the poison duration, so I added the 2 suffixes to it, which was the cold and the lightning, and then I was like, well, I can just leave that because like my belt right here has cold. I could actually replace this if I wear this right here because it has, I think, 34. This one has 43. I think I would still have enough. I'm not sure. But, you know, then I'd be able to add like, you know, evasion. You know, I'd be able to put the armor, evasion, energy shield on the belt with the cold. And then something else does lightning. This one has cold res right here. You know, I could even put like the whatever, you know, if I wanted to put like armor evasion or even like max life or just anything like or max mana, whatever, you know, to be able to swap that out. So that was my thinking there with that. And then anyway, but I like this one right here, I just couldn't get lucky. So trying to roll the 60 spirit is really hard. It's like it would take, like, I can't remember exactly. I did the math the other day, but like to try to roll it on this vile robe, it's basically like on average would take about 16,000 chaos orbs to hit tier 1 spirit, which this has. You see it goes up to 61, and I actually have 60 on this one. So, you know, anyway, long story short is we ain't got the spirit for it. Like, you know, if that other one had spirit, which, you know, I mean, spirit is a prefix, and then, you know, I wouldn't have, obviously, the one that I have for sale in here is, like this one right here. Obviously, I wouldn't have as high of the energy shield. You know, I got basically 2 tier 1s and then the tier 3. And then I took the tier 3 with the, you know, when I went through it in the, whatchamacallit, the desecration pool or whatever. And, you know, I re-rolled it. But I have like an Omen of Light. I can take it off of there and, you know, roll it again and try to get a better, even though, like, the energy shield recharge rate is tier 3. You know, I could potentially get a tier 1. And, you know, the recharge rate directly does affect my life pool because my life pool is my energy shield. I only have one life. But anyway, you know, I said I was going to craft a few things. Yeah, well, unfortunately, nope. Okay, so where's my maps at? My power or internet may go out again because it is raining like crazy, or storm, or thundering and lightning like crazy. So, gotta find a way, a better way, a better way. You know what song that is? You're a G. When I was an alien. Bruh. I'm trying to see what I heard ding. I'm thinking it's this particular. Yeah, it's probably that one. I know I heard something ding. I saw the divine there, and it threw me for a loop. Just because you're paranoid don't mean they're not after you. Gotta find a way, a better way. Okay, there's something alive somewhere that's not popping up. Let's see. One of these stupid things where the thing is underground somewhere. Because it's not popping this. Unless I killed it, unless it was like a spawn. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, it's nothing that way. Bro! Oh my god, man. Like, what the fuck was that? I mean, I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, usually he does this bullshit where he takes 30 years to fight. That's crazy right there. Like, I swear, I've never seen that attack before. I mean, I respect it because it's something different, but at the same time, would have been nice to know that I was about to be crushed by a giant anchor. Like, rip. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that attack before. Or at least if I have, I don't remember it. This right here, look, the glitch with this, right? So if you do if you're doing the expeditions, you know, they drop a ton of exalts, right? So if you change them to chaos orbs, you can get a bunch. And then, like, if you look at the, come down here, one of these is right here. You change this one. Ocean and island areas are also considered another biome. So they'll still be like ocean and island or whatever, but they'll also be considered like a swamp. So you can turn like all those exalts into chaos. Like, think about it like this or whatever. Like, let's say you normally get, you know, 5 chaos and like 20 exalts. Now you're getting, you know, 5 exalts and 12 chaos or something like that. Essentially, you're turning those 12 chaos into 2 divine, or I don't know what the chaos, the rate is right now, but just as an example. Anyway, I saw someone running those, and oh, I didn't mean to do that. And I thought that was my stash. Any rings? Nope. Ah! Didn't mean to do that either. gotta find a better way. And I'm about to buy some more of these. I keep fucking dying. I gotta get rid of all this uniques in my stash. Man, I had this one right here. I wasn't paying attention to it, and I was in the temple and was at the little thing, and I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I didn't want to corrupt it. I was thinking I was putting it in the thing where you get the augmentation slot, and it was a corruption chamber. I wasn't paying attention because this one right here is actually a really good armor because of the herald skills on it. Like you getting Herald of Ash, Herald of Ice, and Herald of Thunder on your armor. Plus you getting 34% to all elemental resistances. I mean, honestly, with just that in this belt, I'm literally at 75% on two of them. Like, I'm literally like fire and cold would basically be like 75%. And then I'd only have to have like one, tier of lightning that, that is about 43%, which I could get like a tier one res, like right here, 43% lightning res, then I could get another pair of boots that have something other than, fire and cold on them. But I may buy one of these just to see because I do like the Herald of Ice or Ash, even though I'm not particularly using them right now for this build. But on my Ice Shot build, I do use those. So anyway, I don't know. It's just like it's actually pretty good, but I don't know what I'd have to give up like to use that. Rugasa. Rugosa. It's a me, Rugosa. That sounds like a divine. Where's it at? Oh, it was that tier 5 hammer. Man, this is fucking crazy. It's just so boring, bro. Like, the bitch just doesn't fight. Like, you're just sitting there doing nothing for literally a minute of your life. And now you can fight. It took, like, all that for one fight. That's so, like, just unfun. Like, I mean, the singing's cool and all. Do I need to touch the... Yeah, I need to touch this. Hidden Grotto. Ariel's Grotto. Bro. Oh my God, man. Like all this like off-screen explosion bullshit that you don't even fucking know you're dying to is just so fucking dog shit. Really, I don't even care. I really just want the fucking crystals so I can go do temple runs. I need to run one more. I don't know where I left my temple at. I think I want to make sure I have at least 12 of the crystal just in case I have to do it twice. Maybe we'll check. We don't need her armor, but I will check her amulet, her ring, just in case. They really should make some of their gear a little bit better, like the drop. Like, even if it's only one piece, and you have to either take all of them or decide which one is the good one. Like, I feel like they should have at least one item that's all like tier 2 or better. One of these is hidden on the other side of the wall somewhere, I think. This is a really broken mechanic. See how it's still gold and it's not like... I've actually had where you have the little expedition thing, and it's like all the bombs were like, say, over here, right? Like the whole map was like here, and then some was here, some was here. And then I had to actually run over here to detonate it, like up here somewhere. And then when I would go to detonate it, yeah, that one is broke. I literally can't. It's such a fucking broken map, man. They keep putting all this underground stuff. We don't need that in the game, man. We don't need worms and shit popping out because, like, sometimes like that, they don't fucking pop out. And they literally do it so many times, man. It's just, now, like, I don't know. I really hope they like with 1.0, they rethink a lot of the mechanics that they have in the game. Like they're costing me, like, I know it's like, oh, it's only one little crystal, but the thing is like I had to use a tablet for that crystal. Like I had to buy that. You know, a temple tablet is 100 exalt, something like that. That's where they start off at. Like why trip me right there? Yeah, but there's quite a few things that are like super broken with some of the mechanics of the game. Like that's one of them where sometimes that'll happen where they have this like the worms or things that go up under the map and then pop back out up underneath you and like one shot you. And then sometimes what'll happen is they just don't pop back up. Another one is like when you're doing delirium, sometimes you'll get those little mire things, and like the problem with the mire is you'll finish the mire, and when you finish it, like what'll happen is it'll say return to surface. So you hear like you'll go grab the amulet, you return to surface, and it spawns you out of bounds. And then the other one that happens a lot is in the Safari map. That one, if you do the trial things where you have the little tree you touch and it's like the little black circle goes around you. That one, if you rush and fight the boss first, but because that's the way a lot of people run it, they'll fight the boss and then go do the trials or whatever. But what happens is like if you fight the boss first, it will not allow you to do the trials. So it's like if you have that map, it's this one right here. I just saw it. I was just about to click on it. It is Savannah, not Safari, Savannah. This map right here. And it's these just an FYI for anyone that is doing them, it is this. The altars, the ritual altars. A lot of people will when they're running those, like especially like in the high maps, like juice and all that, like and they want to get the most of the because you'll have to do like the head of the king is one that gives you the most. You do that little I forget what it's called, the crux or something like that. Anyway, that one is extremely broken. Okay, who am I trying to get to? The architect right here. Don't want that. They really need to work this too. This is just not like a good like boss design where you cannot get to the architect. Like you're wasting it's oh my god, it's so fucking bad. Like I don't even want to run it. Like I'm not even going to waste my time. You're not going to give me the block to get to the architect or to even the queen's chamber. Like I mean, there's no purpose to even have this as a boss fight. I have to do half the map before I can fight the architect. I was watching this thing with that, I don't know what I guess he's like some kind of social media supposed, like, I don't fucking know. Like, I'm basically a nobody, but, like some steroided up, guy that, like, I guess he streamed or something named, Bradley Martin, like some LA dude. He was, like, at the beach and, I don't know, like, arguing with starting with someone, like, blowing up on him. Like, he was, like someone's gonna be scared of his fucking muscles or some shit. But I was just laughing. It's like, this can't be serious. Like, I was just thinking, like, if I'm with my homeboys and we at the beach, we'd be fucking chunking the pigskin back and forth. I'd kick fucking beach sand on them while I was going up for the grab. Versus, alright, let's go kill the architect, bitch ass. Damn, I couldn't see his ass. Oh, that's gonna be tragic right there. But I'll take it. Uh, Another flaw in the game. You have no way of getting rid of these right here, right? Like, to loot the stuff that's up underneath here. I've had this happen, like, on the PlayStation. On the PC, you can zoom in, and move the mouse cursor and click on the item below underneath it. But I had literally had this happen one time where a divine dropped and I had the thing on top of it and I literally couldn't get to it. And this is, um, I don't know, I don't know if this is last league or whatever. And like the medallions, I was like, I don't know, cause I play more on PC than I do on console, and couldn't figure out how to like what I was supposed to do, like to delete them or whatever. And it was like couldn't pick the fucking divine up. At first I was like pissed off, dog shit game, and then I don't know, someone was like, hey, you can open it up the map right here and delete them. I was like, oh, okay. Uh, my God. Never have to. Bro. I have no idea where the other maps are. It's not completing this room, apparently. I don't know. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Sure. Look at the guy behind the wall, like, can't progress because he's hiding back there. And that's what I was talking about, like with, you'll have enemies that'll go like up under the ground and shit, like the worms and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, I just feel like maybe some of the, like, there he goes right there, he just dove under the ground. But like, they're fine to have them on the map, but maybe they shouldn't have them be an enemy for something like the Val Beacon, or, you know, for objectives in the game, I guess. You know, maybe just have them like in the field, but not be part of like whatever objective you're trying to complete, because sometimes it just doesn't work as intended. Like, here's another, look, see right here, look, the worm is under the ground, and look, I couldn't fucking complete this until he popped up. Like, that's what happened the last time, and the other one didn't pop up, like, he just was gone. Like, and you know what's messed up about it is, you know, like, oh, you can't cry about that, but see, the thing is right now, I would have crystals to run another temple, but because last map, before I did the temple, where it glitched out, I have one less fucking crystal because of that, and now I have to run like an extra map. And you can, like, it's not that big of a deal, but at the same time, like, I don't know, like, not everybody has, you know, plays the game a lot and has a lot of in-game currency or whatever, or they may have spent, like, I mean, some of these temple tablets, or just tablets in general, are several divines. You know, some people don't have a lot of divines. I see all the time, like, you know, someone will post, like, their, you know, their stash and show, like, oh, I got, like, you know, 7,000 divines. And it's like, bro, let me get one. Like, I only have 8. And they'll show theirs. So, like, if they had to buy a tablet, I mean, you know, that, I mean, it, you know, doesn't mean anything to me, but it doesn't mean that there's someone that's not playing where it does mean something to them. I don't even have that many, like, I had about 100 and something, but I put them on my PC account. Now I've got like 50 or so. Maybe a little bit more with sellables. Might actually keep that Corsair vest. Look at that. No, we want the coat. Okay. Especially someone who's maybe playing, like, you know, hardcore solo self-bound or something, where, I mean, you know, obviously there's going to be some people that have super OP builds that are running through content, but there's going to be others that have to play very cautiously, and, you know, they may not have the loot because they're not doing all the crazy challenges or facing all the crazy enemies in the game. I have to run all the way over there. It's crazy. Even though I was there, there's no waypoint. This game does not value your time at all. bro. This is what I mean by not valuing your time. Like, what was the purpose of him going up in the air and me not being able to hit him for like 30 seconds? It's like that mermaid fight. Like, she has like this artificial phase 2 at like half her health, and then she just goes in the water for like a minute, and it's like you can literally just stand in one spot, do nothing, never get hit, and it's like you can't do any damage to her. It's just, I don't know, not very good. I'm gonna check out the new Grim Dawn update. I don't know if that came out yet or if it's coming out. I like Grim Dawn. They say they're from Boston, like I guess that's where their studio is, but they're a fucking Canadian company, so the only thing that is like, ugh, yeah. What you got against Canadians? Nothing. Yeah, I bought these red vines the other day. When I was on stream, I was like, you know what? I want to get the weapon art. Like, I saw some of the dumbest things today. So, obviously, you know, like PoE, their social media accounts are promoting, you know, the PoE1 League. And of course, like, one of the things that they're also doing is promoting microtransactions. And, you know, they're putting out little videos for some of the new MTX they got, whether, you know, their skins, they're showing off some of the, you know, animations like this with the red vines and stuff. And someone's like, man, why don't you fix some of the broken things in the game instead of worrying about microtransactions, and I'm like, my brother, I was like, you realize if it wasn't for microtransactions, there would be no things or nobody to fix anything that's broken in the game, right? Like, it's literally a free-to-play game, like, that's funded by microtransactions. Like, man, I saw and then there was like the Bethesda post where it was like Microsoft forced them to post some shitty thing about like, oh, you know, what we're working on and how many players Starfield has, this, that, and the other. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, bro, Microsoft is like just people mad at Sony because like the PS6 is not going to have physical versions of games. But like, why are they not mad at fucking Microsoft for literally firing all of the fucking teams that, like, I don't know, one just seems more tragic than the other. Like, I'm not saying that like, and then that's the thing about it is like, you have these idiots that they don't use common sense. Okay, Sony gave a year and a half notice saying that we're gonna not be making any more discs, you know, 2028. That's the PS6 launch probably. It's just gonna be a, you know, digital only console. But like, it's not like your PS5 or your PS5 Pro is gonna stop playing disc, and it's not like publishers that are not Sony are not gonna be allowed to make fucking physical versions of games for the PS5 or the PS5 Pro. They might not just be able to make them for the PS6 because there might not be a way to play them on the PS6. Like, I don't understand why these people who are upset don't understand that. It's like really baffles me. Like, you'll see them, they'll go on and on crying about it, like on social media, and I'm like, but it's not. It's like not gonna do anything. Like your console's still gonna work the exact same as it does today, and you know companies are still gonna make physical versions of their games the same way they do today that will run on, you know, that console if they decide to make a version of that for the game. Or, you know, make a, whatchamacallit, a, PS5 version of, like, a new game. People were like, you're defending a billion-dollar company. No, I'm not. I'm just stating a fact. Not defending anything. I mean, it's just the way that it is. It's crazy, like, you know, Microsoft fired like the whole id Software team or whatever, right? Like, it's crazy how like good like Doom 2016 was and how bad like Dark Ages is perceived to be. I'm not saying that it's bad, I'm just saying like I know a lot of people don't like it. It's like what changed, or you know, what I'm saying like with the development team, because I know they have some of the same people that worked on the game. I think like the main thing was like after Doom 2016, you have the other one. I can't remember the name of it, but they tried to. I didn't like it as much as I liked 2016 because it was a lot more of the platforming type stuff, like where it was like jumping and like from thing like spot to spot. Like I don't know, I wasn't as big a fan of that. Like I know like that's kind of Doom-esque, like the puzzles and stuff, but like seemed like they added more of the platform and verticality stuff to it that in that game. I wasn't as big as a fan of that. Cause like Doom 3 and Quake 3, them were my two first PC games that I ever played. Like I learned how to use mouse and keyboard with fucking Doom 3. Like it's funny because the very first PC game I ever had was a cracked version of Doom 3. Like one of my friends was like, "Oh yeah, here, you want Doom 3?" And he gave me like a cracked version on disc. The next game I played after that was I got into Half-Life 2, and then got into, after that, I played Team Fortress and Crisis, come out about the same time. Started playing that, then next thing you know, I'm on to Battlefield. I might have played Battlefield before Crisis. That and Team Fortress may have came out. I think, yeah, Battlefield 2 was already out. I think I was playing that first. And then 2142 came out. And while 2142 was out, and then I think Battlefield 2 released like their Special Forces DLC. I think they had the tank, I forget what it was called, something tank. And then they had another map that had the helicopters and stuff, like the little small helicopters. It was like farms and things like that. I don't know. I don't remember what that was called, but grab this here. I still have all my discs, like for Battlefield, like the original disc. I have all I think they had 4 DLCs for BF2. I know they had Special Forces, and then they had the tank one, and then they had the other one that I was talking about with the little helicopters. But I don't remember what that was called. But, I'm trying to think. Man, I think that's one of my all-time favorite games. Man, I love BF2. Let me throw some of this crap out. Let's see. Hmm. Is this bow any good? I've never seen this one, I don't think. Oh, there it goes. Room completed. I was about to say, the fuck? Gotta grab a drink, BRB. Look at all the map modifiers I'm running. That's why I die a lot. I mean, the architect orb is good. Two divines. I mean, these are good rewards. These are good. These are good. There's quite a few divs in here. What I mean by that is like uh, the items that I can sell and stuff like that. Like, you know, quite a few worth quite a few divs. gonna do? Oh, Clear Skies is a good one, I think. I don't know what they're worth. I think the Paradise one I know is good. I think Clear Skies is good too. I mean, I don't think it's like super expensive, but I'm just curious how much this sells for. 15 Exalt, yeah. That's obviously other than something like the, Mage Blood or Headhunter belt. That's actually more than most of the oh, let me check this, dude. Oh, that's only one Exalt. I thought those were a little more expensive than that. But nope. All right, let me see. All right, we got these. Val Cultivation Orb. I don't think these ones are worth anything. I'm gonna end up just scrapping all this junk right here. I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna make me a coffee too. What do I have? Valve side. I don't think these sell for that much. Yeah, these are exalts right here. 50 of those is one exalt? No. I'm gonna try to knock out. I want to find another corrupted area. Oh, one thing I have to do is I have to go fight this boss right here. Let's see. If I go there, here, here, here. Damn, I got a ways to go. I hate that fucking Ragusa map. think I'm gonna do. I think I want to knock out these ritual altars. I could do the breach right here. I haven't fought him yet. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe I have. Uh, I know I gotta finish this because the fog is still there, and I already did this. I mean, the only other. Do something real quick. This might have been the one I can't beat with the. How have I never done this before? Reach the simulacrum of delusion. This, right? like it keeps like auto targeting like minions and shit instead of like the fucking boss. So it's like gonna end up getting me killed because of that on controller. See, it keeps spinning around, focusing on shit that doesn't need to focus on. Like the priority needs to be the boss. I'm almost dead because it will not focus on the boss. Literally locking onto everything other than what would be important. It did a little bit better that time. I'm assuming because the level was smaller. And once again, I'm not able to focus on bosses because the auto assist is like focusing on little tiny fucking enemies that are not doing any. I don't know. GG, I guess. I'm not gonna let it keep taking my XP. I'm not gonna let it keep cheating me and taking my XP. It's what it literally removed a bar and a half of XP, cheating me. Wasting my fucking time. This game does not value or respect your time at all. I don't even know if you can, can you disable like aim assist. I don't even know. Or not aim assist, but like, you know, so it prioritizes like major bosses instead of like little shit fucking build minions. Literally dropped nothing. An emerald, sapphire, and an emerald. And another emerald. I mean, you can see the major difference when I'm able to lock onto a boss versus not. It just fucking melts them. I can't see where the boss is at. Too much shit on the screen. I don't know why that particular boss right there didn't have the little orange marker on the mini map. Like, if you look at the rogue ally over here, he has the orange. I saw the tablet. He has the orange marker, or like red marker, to the ruthless. So it's like I can always, even if I can't see where he is, I can look at the mini map up there on the top right and see exactly where he is on the mini map, or you know, in the map. I don't know why the Bleach one didn't have that. Maybe it doesn't consider it like a major boss or something, I don't know. See, like this one has the orange stroke. He's another one with like a little fake phase. You can't damage them because he spawns a bunch of little enemies on the ground. And they did the same thing again. Like I couldn't lock onto him because he spawned all those enemies. So it's like it's targeting the like that doesn't make any sense. Like it has to be a setting, man. Maybe input. Let's see, item snapping. Nope. UI. Game. I mean, this should be in like in the input settings, not in the game settings. But it doesn't have like a prioritized boss over like you know what I'm saying? Like it has this forces interact to always take priority. So like if I go to loot something and I have like a skill set for X, which is what you also would loot with, you know, it would pick it up before attacking. And if you're in a party, you could hold down the X to revive versus attacking. Definitely wouldn't want that either. I don't see a setting for that though. That's super annoying. That's something that I'm gonna put input for because I haven't really noticed it. I don't think. I definitely think it's an issue though. I mean, I have played a lot of. I looked the other day. Like, so I have 12 days. So for 0.5 for this current patch, I have 12 days played on PC, and I have 5 days played on PlayStation. You can literally, if you want to know how to pull up your, what do you do for the chat? Oh, right here. Like for the chat, just type in /played and send it. 5 days, 17 hours, 30 minutes. Now this is this is not like your total time. This is just time for the current league. Right here. It'll show you how many hours or days or whatever it is that you played. That's a lot. That's like 6 days. So I literally have like almost 18 days. Probably do have over 18 days because I have 12 on PC. I don't know what I have like 12 days and whatever. If I have 12 days, 7 hours, and yeah, that's 18 days. But I know I have at least 17, almost 18. That's a lot. Like it's only been out like 6 weeks. That's literally fucking like a third of the like a third of the month and a half I've played. It's probably the most since Elden Ring, any game that I've played like this much. Trying to see if I had a forest map that I could get. I think it's funny. Someone's like, it was a clip on my Twitter X or whatever the fuck you want to call it, where, um, like they saw the screen clutter, eye eye cancer. And he's like, how do you even know where the fuck you are? Games are stupid. I'm like, bro, you're always in the fucking middle. Like, what are you talking about? I mean, I don't know. I know where I am at all times. I mean, you as a viewer or watching a clip maybe don't know, but I think most people who play the game know. I like how the poor little girl, like, I don't mean it like little girl like that, but I'm just saying the girl like Lily Diaz Lily, like, she has all these sponsors and stuff, like, in, whether it's like what's the one, like the food thing, like you order and they deliver it to your house. And then she went to like Torchlight Con, which is really big, like in, other countries, not like the US. But like she got invited and they did like some cosplay, like photo shoot for her and stuff like that. But people are like, oh, she's a sellout, this, that. I'm like, how is she a sellout for, like, her job and career is streaming, and she's literally doing what she can to make the most out of her career. Like, and plus, like, I've heard her say things, like good and bad about all the games, including PoE and PoE 1, like, or PoE and PoE 2, excuse me. I mean, I've heard her defend Diablo 4, but also make fun of it. I don't know. It seems like she's pretty honest about like her opinions on stuff. Like, yeah, motherfuckers just hate on you for everything. Bro, that fucking almost got me killed. Because I was like dodge rolling the attack while the monkey was in the air. And it's like, it paused, and then when it unpaused, I'm not hitting the dodge roll anymore. So it's like it almost fucking crushed me. Thought I heard a divine drop, but I guess not. Anyway, I was watching that girl, like, Lily, stream today. She's playing PoE2, and she had some little challenge thing for PoE2 that looked pretty fun. It's basically like a tic-tac-toe board, and I think you have to use Twitch for it, though. Because it's like, like you're streaming, and then the people vote, so she had those fight, like, for example, she had to do the simulacrum, whatever you call it, and it was either don't use flash or don't dodge roll, and they voted not to dodge roll, which is pretty hard on that. But, I don't know if I have that or not, but we'll check. I need to sell all these. I mean, I don't think they're that expensive. The forest too. Probably should run some more temples and do a couple more of those runs. I like how one of the, I think it was an id Software guy, you know, one that got fired the other day, and he talked about, or maybe he was a former employee, and talked about like how Microsoft buying your company is not good. Like, they have fucking ruined like almost every company that they've bought, like, oh shit. I'm really surprised someone like Elon Musk hasn't bought a, I mean, I would imagine it's probably not as profitable as we like to think. Unless you have something that's like super like popular and has a lot of, you know, this disposable income like microtransactions, say like Fortnite has. Bro, I don't even know where I'm getting hit from with these green beams. I don't even know what's killing me. Green beams are shooting at me and I have no idea where the fuck they're coming from. I'm guessing the breaches that I didn't see over here. I'm dead. Hate to do it. Hey, is what it is. I'm not losing any more XP because of bullshit. I don't give a fuck. They can fuck off. You can call me whatever you want to call me, but you know what you can't call me? Dead. I mean, is that the look? Not ethical, right? But guess what? I'm not here to be ethical. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way that that is still up. I don't want the other one that only has 7 uses on it. I mean, maybe it's good. I don't know, but whatever. I don't even know where the one. 2 chaos orbs. Fuck off, pussy. Give me this one. This one. Oh, you know what? I need to upgrade these. Apparently they're already upgraded. Dude, you know that meme with the little it's like the little chubby like black kid, like where he's like, "Peace out." That was me on that map. It's like a disappearing. Shit, I'm about to die again, man. I mean, to be honest, my gear is absolute dog shit. I have a really good armor, but I don't have fucking the spirit on it. If I had the extra spirit, I could do more damage because the more spirit I have, the more totems I can place. Right now, I can only place 4. It doesn't place any more than that. It also has fucking like almost 10,000 energy shield, which is double my health. I don't know where the other one is. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Try to speed through these to get these crystals. Man, the other day I did the Coolamac, whatever the fuck his name is, and holy, like the first four attempts, not attempts, the first four times I played them, absolutely melted. Actually, the fourth time I died once, but the first three absolutely melted. Literally just, you know, a 2 minute map. Like, fought them all four times and just completely, I don't think I lost any health, none of that. Like, just immediately deletion, right? And then the fourth map I died once, and then the fifth map literally couldn't do any damage to him. He was just immune to damage all of a sudden. I've never seen anything like, I do that fight all the time. It's like that and temples are like the two main things that I do when I'm streaming and stuff. Like, you look at any of my streams and that's pretty much what you see, like on every one of them. Me doing temples and the cooler map, like what I'll, you know, have the most fun doing. Like, my least favorite is expeditions. I just find them boring. And I know they're good loot and stuff like that, so it's nothing to do with that. It's just like, you have those little stones or whatever, and a lot of times those stones, once you start doing the, you know, the 7, 8, 9, 10s, you know, where they have like, you know, 10 divines, this, that, and the other. You start doing those. The problem with those is all the enemies have such high reses and are like immune to like cold damage, and they're like evasive, and you know, all these things, they like adds up, and it takes like 5 minutes to delete one of them, and you're, you know, you have like 8 of them, 9 of them to do in one map. And it, you know, it takes like 30 fucking minutes to complete that expedition. I don't know, I just don't find it fun. And like every map is identical. All the enemies are the exact same. Like, it's like this boss he has one of these shitty time-wasting phases. See, I can't do any damage to him. Like, his meter is not moving. Look. You drop the div. That's what, when I say they don't respect your time, that's what I mean. Like, all these enemies, like, are delaying and doing all this crazy stuff. Like, yeah, but I didn't realize this quiver you could get double stacks of attack speed. Yeah, it's a grind, man. I mean, if you can beat tier 1, you can beat tier 15. Just probably got to make sure your like reses are like 75%. That's really the only thing that's going to be like separating it. Like you can get one of these really cheap. Like if you're, say, like your reses, like resistances, like I have 75, 75, 75, and currently 16. Normally I have 50, but I have a different ring on. But get this belt right here. They're like cheap, and you want to look at the 96 increased effect right here, and just to get something that's like over 90, and then every like rune you put in the socket, you see how mine's like 43% instead of like 18 or 20, like for the augment rune or whatever. And like that'll help you get like whatever res is up that you need the most. But like this belt right here, I mean, they're cheap. Probably like a couple exalts. Obviously the ones that have like the higher, like 100% shit like that, them ones are gonna be more expensive. But I mean, you can get one that probably has like, even if you get one that has like 86, 85, they're gonna only be like one exalt, two exalts, something like that. Obviously, make sure there's like 3 charms to it. This like Druid build is actually broke with, I'm using Grim Pillars, but you put the spark in it and you use the mirror refraction, it's like super broke. Like probably one of the, I'd say probably like 2 or 3 strongest builds in the game in terms of like damage. You don't even have to move. You can literally just stand there. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, man, good luck. Yeah, because if you have damage to do like tier 1, you should have enough to do like all the tiers. Except for maybe like tier 16, like some of them ones are crazy. Or if you have like a ton of modifiers on them. I don't know if I don't think it's possible to get like 3 augment slots on the belt, but if it was, that would be crazy, especially if you had like 100%. But I would honestly take that belt over the headhunter or the blood mage or mage blood or whatever the fuck it's called. I would literally take that belt at 100% over either one of those. Like I have the headhunter on my PC account, and I'll be honest, like not really a big fan of. I use it, but I mean, I'd rather have the resistances on the belt that are like maxed out almost. That way, like my other gear, I can focus on other like important things, attack speed or like whatever regeneration, like mana regen or whatever, and not have to worry about like all the resistances on like rings, boots, armor. Like you don't have to worry about all that or that belt when it's like leveled up. Permafrost Witch Hunter. I like the people that use the like the lich like builds or whatever they are that use the big monkey. Like I played with someone the other day, and like I don't know, I played some maps and he's like running around with it, and I mean he was absolutely just cooking everything in the way. Like we didn't have to do anything. Like the monkey just destroyed everything. We just stayed behind him, and homie was just like smashing everything. Gotta be the most broken thing I've ever seen. Like, I mean, literally, like the monkey was just going like ape shit. Like, I want to make that build so bad. Like, just like, I mean, I know like I already knew it was strong, and I have been in maps with other people, but like when I run like the juice map, people want you to turn it off because the monkey steals all the XP from doing all the kills and damage. So you know you don't get any fucking XP from the monkey kills. So you know everybody's always like, turn off the monkey, turn off the monkey. But like I didn't give a shit. Like I was just like whatever. They just joined my party, and I was like, shit, I don't care. Like I don't ever like, I don't know, I don't start a lot of them myself, but every time I do, I don't give a fuck if people loot all this shit. Like, I don't care. Like I'm just running through the map just for fun. I mean, sure, something that's like 500 divines drop, I would want it, but like I don't know. I don't really care too much about the other stuff. Damn, I didn't even realize I had temporal chains on. Yeah, the Spirit Walker. Yeah, it looked so much fun. I mean, it doesn't look fun. It looks kind of boring because like the monkey is like doing everything, but it still looks fun to me. Like I don't know. Like I played like last league. I played the Lich Witch, and I had like all the little minions or whatever. And I don't know. I had fun with some of those because I switched it up, and they're not the last league. It was the 0.3 because I didn't really play that much of 0.4 until the very end. Um, but like 0.3, but I got switched it up from like the gas ones to the archers to the like the fire archers. I don't remember. I had like three or four different types of like minions that was following me. But now you can. I was looking at someone's build the other day. They're literally running with like 91, 92 minions and like archer minions or some crazy shit like that. And it's like it's so many of them, and they're using the little mirror of refraction. It's this thing right here. They use this like staff with it. It's this one right here. You can get this mirror. It's a skill. I'm pretty sure it's only on this staff. Is the way to get it. But like you see, it has like this one has the +5 level of corrupted spell skills. And anyway, so they use like those like archers, and they have a ton of them. And then they use the spell totems, which is this, the same thing like I'm using right here. And you can put the pillars in them, but you have to put spark in it as well. Like I can put spark in here too, and it goes crazy as well. But I don't know, the ice does more damage than the lightning. It's like ice, lightning, and then fire is shit. But it's like so much shit on the screen. Like the screen is blank because you can't even see like the damage. Like freaking crazy. It's the Chinese guy's build. And I don't know how to say his name because his name is written in like Chinese letters or whatever. And but there's a girl on YouTube. Her YouTube channel is Lazy Exile, and she has like a video on it, like where she copied it. And it's funny because I don't think she gives them any credit, but there's someone else who has a similar video, and he actually credits the guy, like, and links his channel. I think he's Chinese. He might be like Japanese. I'm pretty sure he's Chinese though. Man, to just go on, like, you have like a Twitter account, go on there and look for the Japanese or Korean, like, PoE 2 players. They have like the craziest off-meta builds that are like, all of them are like easily probably some of the strongest ones in the game that like nobody's fucking using. Just like the craziest thing. And they're so cheap too because you don't have like, like, whether they're not streaming or super popular, everybody trying to copy their builds. I don't know, I follow a shit ton of them. If I don't follow them, I just put them on a list. Got like a PoE2 list on there. Oh, let me go do these. Yeah, spell totem grim pillar is good. It's a lot of fun. Like I had like a good wand and a good scepter. Like I had the level 20, and then I had this one. Like I literally had like a 200 div wand or something like that, and then this was about 150 div. But I sold them on my PC account. Like I just transferred them. I sold all my stuff. The only thing I kept were the shoes. The only thing I have left. Maybe the Yeah, maybe the amulet too, but I know the shoes was one of the only things that I kept. But like the rest of the stuff, I didn't pay more than a couple exalts. I had this from a different character. It just happens to work with this one because of the energy shield. Unlike even this goes to my ice shot character, and this. Yeah, I have four builds or four characters right now that are like right around level 90. I have two different druids. I have a shaman and an oracle, and then I have the ice shot, and then I have my sword. My sword's the lowest one, 'cause I was just working on that recently. Bro, oh my god, I'm just gonna do a different map. I was just trying to level up, like fucking, like holy fuck. I mean, I thought they fucking nerfed the fucking beam, like, I can't tell. The shit seems just as strong as it fucking was before. Like I can put this on. I don't think I do as much damage is the problem. Where is it at? I'll put this, and I think I have to swap the ring too. Yeah, it fucks my lightning res up. But I have 5,400 energy shield. And I have this one as well that I don't even know where the fuck it is. It might be in here. Yeah, I have this one. $180k damage. Yeah. I could make mine higher, but I don't. I leave the wand is like shit, so I just leave it like it is for now because I don't really have problem killing anything. So I don't know. Oh, we got the good thing here. I'm missing that other ring for the damage. Bro, it's just like, yeah, I gotta put the other shit back on. It's not doing any damage. It's like I have a lot more health, but it don't really mean shit. I need to get good gear. Man, all of a sudden it's just like you can't kill and everything's just deleting you. Like, I don't understand this game, man. It's like I can literally go like 10, 15 maps in a row, delete everything, and then all of a sudden it's just like, nope, you're just gonna keep dying and dying. Yeah, sure, the modifiers are different, but it's just always the same though. Like, look at all that loot. Like, what would you rather have? Like, all this fucking screen cancer of loot drops, or you could have this like double, the whole screen just filled up with all kind of shit, or you could take Sophie Rain's virginity. I'm actually gonna opt for. Damn. Take the hoarder's virginity or the. I might have to just go with the loot. Fuck it. Give me the fucking loot. Flutter my fucking screen. Yeah, nah, it's just the modifiers that are, but it just is always the same way though. It's like you, like deleting it. Like I had this, like I said, I had this happen with, I was doing the boss rushes with Kulamac. I bought a bunch of the invitations, literally delete them, delete them, delete them. Next thing you know, I literally couldn't do any damage to them. Like I've never really had, like I don't think I've ever even died to him until the other day. Like I'm still talking about this shit like 3 days later because it's honestly like the craziest thing that I've seen in the game as far as like this bullshit. Man, playing the campaign when you get to this is like the best feeling ever. I'm trying to think of a better feeling than getting to this part in the campaign. Probably like, yeah, I don't even know what I would compare it to. Bro, I mean, I give up, man. I don't know. Like, this game, man, it's driving me fucking nuts with the bullshit, man. It's the same thing with every character. It's like all of a sudden you just can't kill enemies, man. Like the damage just all of a sudden just is non-existent. Like it makes no sense. Like I can play a good game, and I always use Elden Ring as an example. And it's like I always know what to expect with that game because it's designed properly. Like there is a flaw with this game. Like there's a bunch of them with different builds. Like one of them, like if you use ice shot or like the bow, and like you have the enemies that'll like jump up in the air or fly away, and you are using something like ice tipped arrows, and you freeze them, and then you're using snipe, and you go to snipe them, and like the fucking arrow like literally shoots under their feet. Like you can't shoot the bow and arrow at something in the air. Like it doesn't make sense. This particular build, like I forget what the enemy's name is. He's the one that like hides in the dark, and then like you have to follow the little green spirit thing to like the second phase, and then he's in the dark again. But like the problem with ice pillars, when you spawn them, they don't activate or turn into pillars that you can explode until the enemy comes near them. But because he hides in the dark and attacks from the dark, the fucking pillars never activate. So I literally had to change the whole fucking build to beat this like one fucking boss. I mean, I'm not saying that that's like bad, but I don't know. Is it good? Like there's like this game has no skill like for the gameplay. pretty sure, like, on the map, oh, that might disappear. I'm pretty sure this thing blocks these from getting deleted, but I might be wrong because of this. I'm not sure. Pretty sure the flag on the end, though, blocks it. I don't know. I'm no temple guru. I just like playing it. Look how it's just doing no damage to this white mob enemy. For a second, I thought maybe I put the wrong ring on. The new PoE 1 update. Probably not. I might play it a little bit. Not really sure. Yeah, I die like that a lot. Like, and I've noticed a ton of times where they don't have much health, or I'll kill them at the same time. Especially with this boss right here, I've had that happen a lot. Where she, because of the way she dies, where it's like all this stupid delayed bullshit that doesn't really add anything to the gameplay. Especially because, like, you can't see it. Most builds have the screen cancer, so you can't really see what she's doing, but it's there. But she does the little thing, like, where she has to fall to the ground, and then, like, she always lets off a blood fucking bomb or whatever it is, and, like, that thing will explode. Even though she's dead, it'll explode and kill you before she finishes dying and sacrifices herself, and it doesn't count. You have to, like, fight her again. Wonder if I could double corrupt these. Oh, no, I can't do it in here. I don't have the thing. Yeah, losing the loot is the absolute worst. This is gonna be super easy right here. Gonna be in and out like a robber. Only got to do 5 rooms, 4 rooms, something like that. The PoE1 update does look fun though. I like that they added like this looks like the PoE2 stuff or similar to it. I think they had it before though, like in PoE1 or something similar. Have to wait for the room to clear. Bringing back the merch. Yeah, the underwater is cool looking. I mean, I'll probably play it, but I probably won't like play it like this. See, she has a little blood bomb right there. It like takes all your health. I think you can dodge roll that to like avoid it, but I don't know, it's still annoying. I don't know where she went. She like jumped up in the air or something. Usually she doesn't do that. I'm surprised that doesn't kill you right there. Her falling on you. I got good loot earlier. I don't think that's worth anything. This one's good. I like this. Got a div there and the chaos. Kind of mediocre. I mean, the chaos orbs are nice. $24 divine, 25, 25. Well, guess it was a better drop than it appeared at first. What was the other one? 24? Mine's 22. Alright, these are good. That's a few divs. These ain't shit. I don't know about this one. I don't think it's worth anything. The communion is a lot. Whoop. I want to see how much that one is, just out of curiosity. I've pulled the communion. Oh yeah, it's not worth anything. One exalt. I've gotten, I think, four of the communions from doing the temples. I got two of them, like a couple hours apart. But like the thing is like the your best chance to get them is you have to do Doriani's quest line and I don't know where. Oh yeah, Doriani's like quest line and have this activated right here when you fight her. Like there's like three things you have to do. You have to make sure you have this on here so that you get the better like a unique item or whatever, but I don't know. It'll give you better items, like better drops from the little thing. And then also on the on here, you have like I don't remember where it is, the lineage one. Oh yeah, right here. 50% increased chance to find lineage supports. So that's for forest areas. But then you can turn the whatchamacallit into a forest area. And then there's like this too. Where's it at? Dual sense battery low. I don't remember. It's one other thing that you have to change. And I don't remember what. Oh, it's in the temple. The temple thing. Right here. Temple currency. It's like the other one. Like this area is. I'm pretty sure this is considered like the city, so you turn the city to the forest or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, but I don't know. Probably wrong, but I don't know. It's been working for me. Bloomin' Field. I did not realize it is 3 a.m. My game might have froze. I've, I swear, I've not had the PlayStation crash, but one time. I mean, I have a PS5 Pro. I don't know if that helps. I would assume it does, maybe a little bit. I could try to fight Coolamak a couple times. Like, I like fighting them. Like, it's fun. It's just like my Ice Shot character. It's so much easier. I mean, I could switch over to that. I could play it on console. Oh, I didn't mean to do what? Oh my God. I did this the other day and someone's like, oh, I've never seen anybody play like you. You're selling all your currency for gold. And I was like, no, I'm not. And fucking I was like, I don't know. I mean, it was just an accident, like that. I didn't mean to do it. Like I just identified it and was going to throw the stuff in my stash. Rip. Shit, I was using this bench and like I was crafting and I had my armor. Shit, like I took it off to look at the stats of the one I'd crafted like 3 armors and they were ended up all being shittier than the one that I had. So like I scrapped it, and then I was still holding control on my keyboard and went to drag the armor back up here to put it on, but I was still holding control, so it fucking hammered it and GG's, GG fucking like I don't know what it was, maybe like 80 div armor or some shit. Whatever it was gone. It was like, we don't care where you go, but you got to get the out of here. Let me grab some invitations off my other account. This one. I could probably just run the character. The put that there. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on my other character. I just gonna do it once on here. Like it's so much different, like on this character than the druid. I've never actually played this ice shot with the bow. I don't think, or with the controller. I mean, I've never played with the bow. I literally can't loot the belt. I guess I have to go to the other side. That's crazy right there. That's a really good one right here with the level 20. I don't know about that 80% increase. I mean, I guess that's the highest you can get. Anyway. Yeah, the ice shot is crazy. It's just boring to play with, is the only thing. Like, I don't have fun with it. I mean, I have fun with it, but it's just not. It's like you don't have much options for like build variety, in my opinion. Like at least not ones that are like. I mean, I'm sure there are. I'm just saying, like the ones that I've seen, it's either like lightning or it's ice. Like Druid, you have like a lot of different options. I feel like there's at least like I have to make a coffee real quick before I do this. Sorry, I gotta do it. I'm about to fall asleep. I didn't realize it was 3 a.m. uh, to boil water. Man, while I was boiling water, I had my phone and I opened up X and I saw this post from Sean Strickland, the UFC fighter. I think this guy is actually CTE or something. Like, I mean, this might be one of the dumbest people online. Like, you know, he's trying to like preach about how apparently consumers are brainwashed. Like, this is his words, not mine. You know, brainwashed by MAGA, whatever, I don't know, whatever that has to do, because the price of like living is more expensive, but according to him, the price of phones and TVs, the things that rot your brain, are less. I mean, the iPhone launched in 2007, $500. It's actually $500 for a really long time. Today, the best iPhone you get is like $1,300, so it's literally almost triple the price, right? Okay, land is about the same price as it was 20 years ago. Like, you can buy like 2 acres of land in, say, like South Carolina, for example, or just trying to think of somewhere like, and it's pretty much almost the same. I mean, it's going to be a little more expensive. It depends where you buy it at, right? Like, but it's pretty much the same. But the irony of this, and like why it makes him stupid, is if it wasn't for phones or TVs, there would be no Paramount Plus, and he wouldn't get paid to be in the fucking UFC. Like, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I like the guy, like, I think he's funny sometimes, but like, I don't know, maybe the guy should just stick to talking fights or some shit, I don't know. He's trying to come off like, and the thing is like, there's actually people that like are agreeing with him. He's like, food is more expensive. True, but I mean, I don't know. I haven't really noticed a big difference. I mean, maybe a few items are more expensive, but I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know what the guy wants. Like, I don't know what, like MAGA would have to do. Like, I don't know. Like, it's going to be no different no matter like who is president. Like, we just had like we just had Joe Biden as president, and like shit's the same price. Like, for the most part, I'm sure there's some things that are more expensive or least expensive. I don't know. I had to boil water. Like, normally I would just pop in like a Keurig or K-Cup thing or something, but I didn't have any. So I had to make an AeroPress coffee. I had to like boil the water. Yeah, like, social media is the funniest thing ever. My favorite is like when an athlete gets hurt and all these people will be like, you know, like it'll be like all of a sudden, you know, there's this guy, he says he's a doctor, and that he can tell that it's like this type of injury, even though he hasn't done any sort of he hasn't done anything to like actually look at the motherfucker's injury, like no MRIs, no X-rays. He's just saying like, oh, the way that the knee like snapped or did this. But I mean, like you literally have like so many different ligaments and things in your fucking knee or leg, that whole area. I mean, I literally just shattered my fucking like shin and ankle like about a year and a half ago now. Like I was in a boot for a long time. I like Conor McGregor. Like when he like broke his, that's what mine was like from mountain biking. Like I have the same titanium rod like him. But shit's like Iron Man. Like it still hurts and walk funny, but like if I ever get in a fight, fuck a steel toe boot, I'm shinning the fuck out that bitch. I'm dropping the shin on their ass. Bro, doing the same thing again, man. The same exact thing as the other day. I won't be able to beat him now because he's in the fucking middle right here. Like what happens is like see these little balls? My shit targets the little balls instead of the fucking. It's the same thing I was talking about earlier. It's just GG, man. It's fucking retarded, man. It's so fucking dumb. Like, it's fucking pathetic, man. Like, it's targeting the balls instead of the big ass fucking dragon looking thing. Like you see my guy, like he's turning and shit. Look at him. Look, he's turning like all over. Like I don't know if you saw it, but like that little green ball was coming from the left or the top up there, and like my guy he kept turning like toward it. I literally kept having to like guide him back to the other direction. I mean, like why there isn't a fucking like an option to only target like the major boss, or like Elden Ring has that. Like if you I think it's Elden Ring. There's a game I play where you can target like the boss over like other enemies. This one's 98%. Problem with this one is that it only has one fucking socket. Yeah, I don't know why they would make like where it wouldn't focus on like the main enemy. Like I don't get it. I mean, it's a huge oversight. Like apparently just whoever is like their like console guy, he probably just doesn't play the game like or he doesn't play it on consoles. Like he probably plays it just like on PC, but just a developer. I don't know what you would use to develop for the PlayStation, but whatever it is, he probably just doesn't play it. I didn't realize that's what was happening the other day to me until just now. I just happened to notice it. Just why you drink coffee. It's just like crack, meth, or no, yeah, it's meth, amphetamines, ones that like make you smarter and shit. Like I don't think it's crack that makes you smarter. And that's basically what Adderall is. I should make like a checklist and like send it to Grinding Gear Games of things to make. I mean, I'm sure they like. Thing is like you say like, oh, this game has this problem or this game has this problem. I mean, a lot of the shit they know about because other people report it and you don't realize it. I mean, I don't know. I don't look at their website that often because it doesn't work like on mobile. Like, the craziest one to me is like Max Roll, for example. Like their site does not work like on a phone. Like I mean, I had a fucking Pixel fucking 10A and then an iPhone 17 Pro Max, and it doesn't work on either one of them. I have no idea where this high priest is. They don't put the marker on the screen. So she's like inside this little spinning thing right here, right? I think. I have no idea where she is. Yeah, she's like stuck in this little portal right here. Like, I don't understand why they do this. So I just, again, this is the second time tonight where I've lost out on a crystal because they put like a stupid mechanic in the game. Like the other one is like the big worm. Like, so I was doing like these and it had like the big worm that jumps out and he goes underground and it's like he went underground and just never comes back up. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like there's some mechanic that maybe this is her. I have no idea. I don't think so. I mean, it looks like health meter's there, but it's not doing any damage. Yeah, I don't understand the design philosophy for that. Honestly, this is the first two times I've had the worm, like, I've had that happen, but I've never had like one of those like rogue enemies that you fight from the temple, the Val temple, like portal disappear on me. See how this one has like the little orange square or like triangle? Like, I don't know why they wouldn't put that on that particular enemy. Every time I see this guy like sawing the wood, I think of the Resident Evil 9, like Leon, where he's like, "You must be the town lumberjack." Like, oh no, it's one of my favorite lines from the game. People are like, Resident Evil 9 wasn't like cheesy, campy, and I'm like, bro, it literally was like cheesy as fuck. Like, not in a bad way, like cheesy, like like Leon is always like that. He's always like, where'd everybody go? Bingo? Like, I mean, he always has those little things or whatever. This would actually be a good thing because you get like another totem or oh, you know what? I got to do this. Let's see. I just realized I can do the top of the gates or the walls and get 4 of the points instead of 1. I'm starting to think like a life build would be better than the energy shield. Because like my ice shot, I use life and evasion, and I literally, like, if I play, say, like a juice map, like on a party, just join some party to try to like level up or something, like, I don't die that often. Sometimes I'll be the only one still alive. I don't do as much damage, but I ain't dying. I mean, obviously it depends like what we're doing and that hoe got her shit bag busted. Man, I haven't got a utility belt or a heavy belt all night. Usually I get them, like a lot of them. Oh shit, I forgot to fucking upgrade the map. I'm an idiot. I wasn't thinking about it. I went to my aunt's house today, and she's like 70 years old, and so like her laptop wasn't connecting to the internet, so I was like, yeah, I can, fix it or whatever. And so anyway, she'd come pick me up because she like asked, she called and was like, hey, I'm right by your house. She's like, she brought the laptop with her, and I was like, no, we need to go to your house to do it. Oh my God, I literally don't know what killed me. Like, I'm just dead. No explanation, there's no enemies, there's nothing, just dead. Maybe I'm bleeding out. Anyway, so, I was like, well, I can just ride with it, and you can bring me back when we're done. And so she's like, she got to get gas. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get a lottery ticket. And she's like, could you get me a pack of cigarettes? And I'm like, you're not supposed to be smoking, whatever. But yeah, so You know, she's like, here, you just get them and I'll buy your lottery ticket for you. And so like I, go in there and have me like a, what's it called, like an Arizona iced tea, her cigarettes, my lottery tickets, and I'm like walking out of the fucking store, like back to her car, and took them. I got like the cigarettes in my hand, and some homeless guy was like, "Yo, what up, bro?" And I was like, just nod my head, and he's like, "Hey man, can I get a smoke?" And they're not mine. And I was just like, "Ah man, I'm trying to quit." He's like, "You're trying to quit smoking?" I'm like, "No, bitch, I'm trying to quit giving shit away." Fuck out of here. Like, I have no idea. Again, like, I don't know what I'm dying to. I don't know what's exploding on me. I don't know what I'm dying to. I'm just dying, apparently. It's probably because I didn't give the pussy-ass homeless guy a cigarette. Just taking all my XP, too. Fucking crazy, man. Man, this game, man, is just so fucking... I don't know, man. Like... Oh, man, please the Dust Blood or something come out that I can just... I gotta play something different is what it is. I've just played it too much, I think. I mean, the Scorpion is just up in the air for no reason. He drops... Like, this is what I mean by the game not respecting your time as a player. Like, I mean, what was the purpose of that? Like, it didn't do anything. He's just floating in the air. Like, I'm just saying, like, when they designed this boss, like, what was the thought process of this? I'm gonna put it on Twitter and ask them. Like, I'm just curious, what is the thought process of just having the enemy just float there, doing nothing for like 30 seconds? Like, what value does that add to the fight? Just an honest question. Not like I complain about it all the time with these bosses because like a lot of the bosses have the same type of mechanic. Like they're all similar. They all have like two things that they do. Like all of them like steal your mana flask. So that's why I'm using the one that I have now because it just you can't like heal, but it like auto refills or whatever. So it kind of defeats like that aspect of it, right? Like so that's like one thing that they always do, and then they all have these like dumb like nonsensical phase like 2 where they're like immune to damage and stuff. Think of like what was her name from Diablo 4, like she would like the Lilith, like she had that stupid little phase in the ground, and then they finally got rid of it like a couple like patches ago, where now you could just like one shot her and like delete her. And like if they're gonna have a phase 2, it should just be like you delete them once and then they spawn back and then you fight them again. Like Melania, for example, you defeat her, all of her health is gone. She turns into a flower. She reblooms, as fucking whatever, as her third time or whatever blooming, and because she's already bloomed once when she fought what's his name, Radon. So ultimately it kills her. And I'm saying like that type of like phase makes sense, but like these enemies phase at like 50%, at 25%, and then they have long pauses, and they're just sending like white mobs at you. Like, I mean, I know I keep bitching about the same stuff, but it's just because it's like, it doesn't make sense. and I want it to make sense because I love PoE 2. Like right now, it's probably like my favorite game to play. Like I'm not playing anything else. No other game am I playing. I don't even know where the fence I just took was at. I was trying to see if there was corruption around it. I don't know. Maybe I need to find like the corrupted nexus. I noticed the other day, like on PoE 1, like they did that, the reveal for the new league for the 3 dot, was it 2.9 or whatever, and they had that guy up on the couch, and then the two guys, they were like two kids like next to him that were like the developers or designers. Now I'm not saying that they're not good at their job or whatever, but I feel like you need like older people who have played games for, I don't know, maybe like 20 years or something, versus having someone who's 20 years old like working on the game. I mean, sure, everybody has to start somewhere. I'm not saying I need to fire them or anything like that, but I'm saying like, I feel like you need like I think of it like football. Okay, take like, people will shit on Bill Belichick because he like, oh, he didn't win anywhere he went other than, you know, without Tom Brady. It's like, Tom Brady couldn't read a fucking defense if it wasn't for Bill Belichick. Like, what are you talking about? Like, literally every Super Bowl that they won with Brady was like their defense. The one Super Bowl that Tom Brady fucking balled out, they fucking lost to the Eagles and a backup quarterback because the defense wasn't that great. And it's funny because people will be like, well, they benched Malcolm Butler. Like, that is the year, I think it was 2017 or 2018. I went to every Patriots home game that year. My neighbors, my next door neighbors, who, like, their, like, summer home is in Vermont, like, right next door to me. And I don't remember, I think it was the husband was, like, sick or something. And I mean, these were like older people, but you know, so they've been like long time like Patriot season ticket holders, and they let me get them, and I paid for them, you know, what they cost. They didn't charge me anything, and they weren't like good seats or anything. They were shit up high in the bleachers or whatever you want to refer to them as, but like, Malcolm Butler got cooked that whole, like, last, like, 5-6 games of the season. And even in the playoff game, the like it was the I don't remember if it was if they were in the wild card that year or if it was like their first playoff game, but like they played the Tennessee Titans and I went to that game and like I don't remember it was in the first quarter. It may have been the Titans' first possession, but definitely wasn't like the first few seconds of the game. It's maybe like you know 3 minutes left in the first quarter, something like that. But like literally, Malcolm Butler gets fucking cooked by fucking Ryan Tannehill, and I don't remember who they threw the pass to for the Titans. It was so long ago, but like that was literally Malcolm Butler. And then like after that, like he got benched, and then they put him back in the game, but it was like he like had help over the top for the rest of the game. Basically, like you had like a safety who would come down to help him to keep him from getting cooked. Like instead of like every receiver he was on had to be double teamed, so it was always like either the corner like the nickel safety or whatever, the slot corner safety, or like or nickel corner, I mean, or it would be like a safety over the top, like and they play inside out leverage on the receiver. Like I literally was at the game, like watching it, and then people are like, "Oh, he benched him," yeah, or benched him, yeah, because he played like fucking shit, you retard, like fucking, like, but like here, like the thing is like you'll have these people that like swear that they know more about fucking football than goddamn Bill Belichick. Like, bro, what are we doing? It doesn't make any sense. That's why, like, you should have developers that have experience not only in developing games, but also experience in playing them as well. That's why Madden is fucking dog shit for the last. They started hiring all their developers are Full Sail University graduates. Like, there's nothing wrong with the school, right? But like, I'm just saying, like, you can't have like you have a fucking failed offensive lineman as like your game director, who like literally like learned to like be a game developer on the job, which there's nothing wrong with that either. But like, he literally took over after a few years. They fired the Rex Dixon guy who was like, I mean, this motherfucker was the game director like for some like all-time classic games, including like Turok on the N64, like among others. Like he has like a laundry list of like good games. He's actually, I'm pretty sure he's the game director of Diablo 4, and the reason it turned around, I'm pretty sure that's what he does now. Like, they fired that one fucking moron that they had working, and I'm pretty sure he's the one that got the job. Like, motherfucker's been, like, making games for, like, 30 years or some shit. And EA fired him for someone who would just do what they say instead of, like, making a good product. I wonder if you polled like PoE 2 players and asked them what their favorite bosses were and what their least favorite bosses were, where this one would rank. Because I know I've seen people complain about the whole, like, having to use the ballista, whatever the fuck you call it. Like, what are these words, bro? Like, I know what it is, but I'm just saying, like, English, motherfucker, English. Or is that, I guess that is English, when you think about it. American English, how about that? Okay, apparently I can't, like, make this disperse. It's like horror films, right? Like, I'm a huge horror, like, nerd, and I love, like, cheesy horror, like Terrifier, for example. I like Terrifier 3 in particular. I mean, I like all three of them, including the ones that were, I forget what is it called? Where you first meet Art the Clown and shit, like, whatever. But it's not a Terrifier, the movie, before that, where he goes into like the Halloween store and shit. I can't remember the name, but anyway, the thing about it is like, some people, like, I see these people who like horror, but you take a film like Obsession, right, which is a psychological horror, and like, honestly, psychological horror where you have someone who's obsessed with you and stalking you and doing all this weird shit to someone's life is way more scary than some mythical clown who carries a garbage bag around and kills you in broad daylight and like nothing ever happens to him, or some fucking burned up guy appears in your dreams. Like, and the difference is, like, the psychological horror is real, like, that really happens. I mean, sure, John Wayne Gacy dressed up like a clown and killed people, or maybe did he dress up like one, or was he like a clown that killed people? It was one or the other, but you get the idea. Like, why I'm a big fan of the Devil's Rejects. Like, okay, you take House of a Thousand Corpse, and now that one is like the cheesy, like, just, Rob Zombie went with like the typical horror with that. But the thing about the Devil's Reject is, like, that horror was psychological because they're kidnapping the fucking people, the traveling band in the hotel, then like beating them to death, and he's like literally telling them, I'm gonna smash your fucking skull in with this club. And he's like, he uses the line, he's like, I'm the devil and I'm here to do the devil's work. That's literally a Charles Manson fucking line from court. Like, that's what Charles Manson said in court. I'm the devil and I'm here to do the devil's work. Like, Yeah, Obsession's a fucking good ass movie though. Like if you're gonna go watch like a film, like you have like what is it, like The Back Rooms, Obsession, trying to think there's like another one that's similar to it that's out, that's popular. Um yeah, I would go watch Obsession if I had to choose. There's nothing scarier in life than obsessed physical attraction. Motherfuckers will go to absurd fucking like IRL, like come like murder your whole family when they're obsessed with you because you start dating someone else or some shit. I wonder if this motherfucker ever drops anything good. I've never gotten a single good item from this piece of shit. I want to know what this bow right here does because I have one of these, the fan Pasmal arrow. Seems kind of interesting. I need these for my ring collection for another chest piece. Well, fuck, I wouldn't have upgraded it if I knew I was going to get a fucking shit ass ring. Like the thing about the Bethesda posting the shit, like showing like all they're like they're like, oh, Starfield has had 110 players or some shit like that. Yeah, but like how many of them are like Game Pass and like downloaded it? I know that's how I played it. I literally when Xbox like had the 99 cent like PC Game Pass. And then you could like cancel it after like whatever. That's literally how I played it. I thought it was bad. I actually had hope for it, thinking that because, you know, it'd been like hyped up and, you know, like Todd Howard was like, yeah, that's, you know, I've always wanted to make like a space game or whatever. So I was thinking, shit, motherfucker might actually have a banger. He hadn't had a banger in a while. And it's like even like Fallout 76, they was hyping that up, right? And it's like I used to play that. Like I mean, you know, no shame in it. Like I had fun playing it. Like I actually at one time I was like RMTing a shit ton of modded weapons in the game. Like I was making a lot of fucking money. Like a lot. I mean, if you look at my YouTube channel and look at my most popular videos, look at the Secret Service armor, like one, like just that video alone, I've made fucking, like, not including the items that I was selling, like, that wasn't modded armor. That got patched out quick as fuck. I was only able to do that for like 2 days. Like, that was like a glitch in their game, where, because that armor you couldn't drop, like, you know how like you can trade armor here and like, it was basically like account bound items, but there was like a glitch in the game that would allow you to drop it. You knew how to do it, and I like knew how to do it from the fucking time the game launched, because they had the beta, and then the beta it worked, and I never said anything, so in the game it worked. But look how many, I don't know how many views that video got. There's a lot. There's a lot of thumbs down too. Way more thumbs down than like, because pussies are mad that they didn't have the armor. You know, it'd be like if there was a glitch where I could get like, you know, say the mage blood, like I could just get mage blood belts at will, and then I put them all on the market for like fucking one div, and fucking I had like say 5,000 of them, and then everybody who had all these mage bloods, like whatever, you know, no one's buying their shit because they're getting the one that. So I get why people would be mad. I'm not saying that it was the right thing to do, but I was selling like modded weapons, so people who bought my modded weapons, you know, they would buy that from me too. And then I put the video up, and then, I don't know, it ended up like some fucking, like, it's funny, the kid was, I guess he, you know, he was a boy or whatever. He was a pronoun boy. He's a Twinkie boy. And anyway, I don't know. I guess he like grooming or some shit. I don't fucking know exactly. But this motherfucker went hard trying to like dox me, do all this stuff. I'm like, bitch, I'll tell you where I live at. Pull up on me, ho. Yeah. But the thing about it was, you know, I mean, whatever. I was making a shit ton of money, like, on the game. But like, the thing is, the point I was trying to make about it, like, you know, I was just saying that I played it a lot. But like, all the people who were playing the game, who were like considered, you know, like your big content creators for that game. Because I mean, like, whether we think Fallout is a shit game or not, it has a huge fan base. Right? Like, it has like one of the biggest fan bases for any game that I fucking play, probably. Like, I've actually went like Fallout New Vegas, like to the little bar that's in the beginning of the game. Like, that's a real place in Vegas. Um, anyway, you know, and they have like the Fallout Fest there too, that's like gotten really popular. Like, I went to it like, may have been 2022. That was like the first year that it was like super crowded. But like anyway, it's got a lot of the, you know, Fallout fans. But you know, some of the hardcore Fallout fans who like, you know, New Vegas, Fallout 1 and 2, and even Fallout 3 to some extent. You know, they don't really like Fallout 76. But Fallout 76 still has a lot of fans. But like those content creators, you look, like I see the one guy who still streams it, and I mean he went from having maybe a couple thousand people in his Twitch stream to now like you go to his stream and it's like 30 people on that bitch. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm just saying, like, the interest in the game is not the same as it was like 5 years ago. So like, I don't know why they keep, I mean, I guess they're making money off of it, so, I mean, I don't know, but it just seems like maybe it's time for some changes. I used to play Elder Scrolls Online a lot, too. I mean, I had fun playing that. And I'm not like an Elder Scrolls fan. Like, I think Skyrim is fucking terrible. That's probably my #1 most overrated game. But people will get mad at you if you say that. Imagine caring what a stranger likes or doesn't like. That's some weird fucking energy type shit. Like, you can literally say some shit about someone's mom, like online, your mom's a whore, the motherfuckers will laugh. But you say some shit about a fucking video game, oh, these motherfuckers are ready, bro. They're a fucking Marine, just trained to go. We gonna delete this bitch before he gets to phase 2. Told you. He'd be. Oh, was that? Oh, I thought that was the other one. Damn, that's the shit one. I'm thinking of the other, the Rakita's Flow, or whatever it's called. I didn't see the name at first. I just saw the RA and like picked it up. Let's check this out and see. I know the other one isn't worth shit. Oh my God, brother. Yeah, this one isn't worth shit. If it's showing this up here, yeah. Man, they dropped some bullshit. Oh, this is where I gotta go. That's the corrupted nexus right there. Okay, hold on. Before, let me see. I gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna do quick fucking runs through these maps. I'm just gonna do boss rushes. That's gonna give me Doriani's thing. We don't even care. Let's go. Such a terrible map for a boss rush. Not because it's hard or anything, but it's just like you can even give me some of these. I don't care. Get rid of them. Oh my gosh. That's another one of my pet peeves. Oh, I only got to do 2 more. Shit. We there. Now that fucking Jersey Mike, I had a foot-long double meat cheese steak. I ate like half and then whatever. I don't eat bread, but today I did. I haven't had bread in like 3 months. I haven't had carbs in 3 months. But man, that shit was banging. I don't give a fuck. Like for the fast food chain, Jersey Mike's definitely past Chick-fil-A for me. Chick-fil-A kind of fell off. I mean, it's still good. It's not as good. I don't know where this shit's at. It could either be like right there to the right, or I'm thinking maybe right there, or it could be right here in the middle. Oh, I'm already there, guys, so fucking idiot. I think it. Oh no, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same thing. Yeah, this is the Nexus, not these. But yeah, it's the same area or whatever. That's fine. Take the need tier 15 for this shit. No problem. I did not have a preference. They're all the same. I was just did the tier 14 just so because I wasn't like juicing them or using like any tablets. I didn't want to waste them. It's the one with the fucking train and shit. Yep. Origin Spark. Oh yeah, this is for the boss fight thing or whatever, right? You gotta have 2 of them. We'll just stick that over here. I don't have a fragment one, do I? Yeah, the fragments is where those go normally, I think. Oh my gosh. Please. For the love of God, get rid of the 6 portal doors. Like I wrongly click it on keyboard and mouse. Oh my God, it did it again, huh? Or am I chirping? Or no, this is hideout. This one's easy. It's always like the top right or top left. If you get outside. Maybe not. I think what makes this build worse than Ice Shot is the fact that you have to wait for the pillars. I like this build, I think, better with it is right here. I like this build better with Spark than I do with the Grim Pillar. The Spark is like instantaneous. Bro, again, I just can't do any damage to the boss. It's like once I reach, like if you look at my HP down there at the bottom, like to level up, once I get to that halfway point of this bar, I just die every time. Weird. It's like it doesn't want me to reach the next level until I like upgrade my armor or some shit, or like my weapons or something. I don't fucking know. That's what it feels like. It's been the same thing. I'm not even. These are not even juiced up maps. 1, 2. Buckle your shoe. Maybe that was a powerful map boss or some shit. Music. Oh, it's the same one. I thought this was. Holy shit, the eye cancer, bro. Bro, what'd I tell you, man? I get to the halfway point, I die. I don't know. I think I'm done for the night, man. Like, I don't know. I'm just tired. Like, it's 5 a.m. And I've been streaming like 6 hours already. Or something like that. Let me see how long I've been on here for. Yeah, like 5 hours and 5.5 almost. Like I want to do that because I want to get Doriani's quest finished so that I can do the temple runs and get the good loot. I think I have all the nodes on the Atlas tree that I need. I just need his, once you get like his quest line done, where is it at? I think it's up here. Yeah. And you get this, and you get like the better drops from the pinnacle bosses. And you get the revive, and then powerful map bosses reveal the nearby citadel. We must aim for the top. Well, either way, peace out. Hopefully, everyone has a good Saturday.